Hello everyone, and welcome to another live stream. How are you guys doing tonight? You guys looking forward to some good vibes, enjoyable jams, and some chill pets, because we're going to be playing some super auto pets tonight. I know, it's a mobile game. I know, it's not the biggest of strategy games, but it's so satisfying in all the right ways. So ladies and gentlemen, welcome one, welcome all. I hope you guys have had a great day. Let's go ahead and make it just a little bit better, shall we? Hello, chat. Okay, this should be better. Had to restart several programs. We should be all clear. Is everything okay over there, guys? Alright, it's fixed much better. Alright, sweet, love to see it. Sorry about that. Not entire. I found the culprit. I'm not sure why. I had to restart it not once but twice. But I think we're all good to go now. So, if that happens again, please do let me know. But for now, let's go ahead and jump into the game, shall we? Thank you guys for yelling at me. Guess I went to simulate the competition. Hey, with Borg mode. So it would seem. I'm truly uncertain as to what happened. That's actually something I've experienced before a very, very long time ago. What is it called? It's a piece of software I'm using for background noise removal. Ooh, the bumbling birds. It's a piece of software I've used for the background noise removal, and it works better than anything else I know. However, it does sometimes cause problems, and that is one of those times. I'm saddened that I must now use that software again, but it is what it is. Okay, so we're gonna pick this up because it's beefy. We're gonna pick this up also because it's beefy. Actually, am I? Pick this guy up instead. We'll do this in this order. No, we'll roll for a 3. Guess we'll get 2 stars. I'm not gonna pick up another timer. I'll stick it at 1. It sounds like sometimes the things, parts of your voice is background. No, I don't think that's the I don't think that's the issue that's happening there. It's any and all sound that goes through. More accurately, the software that I'm running is it's basically a live EQ. So it's not strictly trying to siphon out background noise. It's more accurately, it's attempting to just re-EQ my voice, which, while fine, shouldn't do anything like that, if that makes sense. Okay, pick this up next round. I've basically got it just flat removing certain frequencies in a very spiky manner, specifically intended to remove GPU whine and a few other frequencies of noises that appear in my spectrometer, my audio spectrometer. It just for cleaning up the voice. Clearing up the microphone audio. I do not know why it does that Borg sound sometimes, but alas. Am I gonna do this? I am gonna do this. As much as I don't necessarily like doing that, I think it'll work fine. Alright, empty space ahead. I think I'll pick this guy up just because it's solid. Nothing else here is particularly interesting to me. Cherry perk? Nah. Okay. Oh wow, none of those creatures went down. That's something. Got it. This new pet pack has so many cool combos to do. Makes me happy. Alright, 2 friends faint, give the nearest friend a head. Yeah, I'll grab this guy. And this one, just because it's strong in this pack because there are so many summoned creatures coming. Ba-ba-da-dum-bum. This is not going to end well for me. Not even a little bit. Sadness. The monkey's performing well, everything else is not. So we're going to sell this, we're going to pick this guy up. We are going to replace shop food with 1 free copy of this pet's food perk. No. There we go. Our flag hatcher. Do I want the beta fish? The lizard. Think we'll stick with neither for now. Pick up doorhead ants again? Nah. We'll move on. Looking for flycatcher mostly. Lizard scary. That's a thick ant. Oh, look, an ox. We'll load it real quick. Hey, at least we didn't lose a life here. The menacing packages, yes. Okay, we don't have any buy effects here, so we're going to move on from this. Looking for, you know what, we'll start working on ants so that we can get bigger, better ants. So the way this works right now, this faints, this guy's going to give it to here, which does nothing, so we need to do this. Hello there, Kraken. Welcome in. You found a D&D series. Why should you be binging that? That's Entirely understandable. I think we're not going to play with Falcon this time. I haven't much played around with it, but alas. But pack, are we running the new dog pack? Pick up groundhogs to see if we can't work toward the next tier. We are. This is not what a winning team looks like. This is all around unfortunate. Okay, nice. Nice. Hello, Doggo. We did it. Ooh. Slug, though. I think we're not gonna play around a slug because we haven't started doing anything summons. We used to be able to easily 4-man crush it with Makaki? I don't recognize that one. I'm tempted to just apple because I can. I have a habit of just calling the animal, the pets, what they look like rather than, or what I think they look like rather than what they actually are. You win so far? This is the first game. It's the monkey that summons the orangutan. Ah, yes, that one. Yeah, that one's quite strong. Ooh, it's gonna be big dog. Oh, and we made it angry. That's unfortunate. It's fine. Artillery strong. Good to get you live. Well, welcome to the chat there, Gandalf. Do ahead, Ant looks strong. It is strong. Am I going to... Okay. Gain trumpets. Just slam a creature. I think we do that. Just straight gain trumpets here. This is already better than the groundhog. So we'll swap groundhog with nurse shark. It's hilarious. Oh no. Oh, I never thought about this combo. If that works the way I think it does, that's gonna be a devastation combo, and I'm all here for it. Alright. We might have to keep Doorhead Ant for a while, if this is the case. Yep. That's how that works. And, that's, a lot of damage. 21. Okay. All right. So we're buffing Doorhead, and this creature's gonna be staying with us for the foreseeable future. All right. Let's Tamarin Monkey this up. Hang on to you as well. This goes to 10 trumpets. We need more. Okay. Excellent. We've got ourselves. This is one of the things I like about the pack. This pack in particular, it's got so much stuff, so many combos we can do. That thing just gave itself a lot of money. That guy is rich, of the filthy variety. Look at that. That's so much HP. Unfortunately, I don't have any scaling in here, really. So, we are going to get outscaled quite hard. That's a summon artillery deck, so we need Tamarin here. Ooh. Ant here. I need more stacks on the door head ants, I think is what I need. I need to remove cake off of tamarind, which I cannot do, can I? If I roll once, I get pita bread. Alright, I can remove this, which means that it will actually get to do an attack, which is just a straight upgrade. Alright. You know the Bird of Paradise econ build the most? It's quite strong. I think so far my favorite has been the octopus. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of HP. Flycatcher, so good. Alright, I think what I'm going to do here is upgrade Flycatcher immediately. And we get another wildebeest. Oyster, we can sell, pick you up as well. This doesn't do anything for me. I don't know, given our lives, I don't know that we could really afford to be switching things up too much. We just make a run for it, I think. Alright, let's... level up Nurse Shark. Get another bear. That's a lot of attacks to do one bear. The 2 random enemies, oh my god. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Huh, there's a lot of egg on the enemy team. This will do 3 to pretty much everything. Then we slam here, and it's all over the place. Good god, it heals so much. Fortunately, we nuke them to death with the Nurse Shark. Yep, that's a lot of artillery. The Oyster used to be tier 5, it was so overpowered. Oyster does seem strong. There we go. It's another monkey. Start a battle, summon 1 12 orangutan with the same food perks. Awesome. I'm not into any of that. Wolf is quite nice. We've seen musk ox. Quite, man. I really want to do a proper trumpet build. We might try to just force it next time. If we can get like a 50-50 dog, it'd be amazing. Oh, here's our scaling. A little late. I think we just do this, yeah. Can't go wrong with a little pita bread. This is nice. I probably want to put this on our starter. Just so we get a little extra damage output. Beluga just feels like there's so many gimmicks and tricks you could do. Okay. Chocolate cake could be good. I'm not so interested in that. We don't need more trumpets for this. Like, we function without more trumpets, so that's kind of the important bit. Oh god, emu. Why? It's so strong. It lives with... Uh-oh. Oh man, there was a 50-50 chance we won that. 50-50. Okay, so start. I think we level you up. We get us 16 trumpets, which is just nice. Front to head attacks. Man, summon builds plus artillery just seems quite the good. So we'll have 16 trumpets, which will max both the nurse shark and the tamarin. Not that the tamarin is particularly important to us anymore. Catfish plus blue-ringed octopus. Oh, it hurts so much to be passing this up. It hurts me so much. Alas, here we go. Once more into the fray. That is a lot of artillery on the enemy team here, guys. Okay. What I don't have is follow-up. Oh boy. Yep. It just consumed, Doggo consumed all of my artillery ammunitions there. That's unfortunate. Okay. We definitely could use a potato on the back line. Hey there, Vertigo One. Welcome in, welcome in. Emu. The problem is I don't know if there's any better options here to mix in. Is the thing. Like, yeah, we'll do this. That just stops the back snipe. And that's it. That's good. Man, Bird of Paradise, so strong. Okay. That'll get us a level 3 flycatcher, which would be nice. Shark before monkey? I don't think it really matters. I'm trying to think of why it would matter. It shouldn't matter anymore at all. Look at that flycatcher. Is good. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Oh my. Freezing the apple? No. Apple is not super high value here. However, Nurse Shark on the other hand, I'm quite into it. Is there anything else I want here? Not really, no. Alright, moving on. It did matter when they sniped the backline? Well, we've already solved that problem. The problem with getting Apple is that it's a terribly low value. Like 3 gold for 1/1 is not good, to say the least. Wipe them out. As a big doggo. Very, very big doggo. Alright. We did it, team. We made it most of the way there. And unlocked a baseball hat. Sweet. That dog, yeah, I want to do a pure trumpet build. I purchased 3 and reroll once, so no. I guess I have to purchase 2 here. Hopefully this works out for us, yeah. That was rough. Hey. Let's go. What would occur if you had a second ant into that chaos that's occurring with the first? I'm not sure. We can try to find out. Excellent. Well, Okay, I guess we're merging this and grabbing this. Okay, so not an ideal set of pets, but we're not going to keep any of them anyways. Excellent. Okay. So first off, we do this. We get a royal flycatcher. If we do summons plus artillery, I think would be good. Doorhead ant is nice. I don't really want to pass it up. Summon 1, 2, 1 groundhog. We will be picking up doorhead ants. Won't be selling off chipmunk this turn, or goose. Chocolate cake. Do I want chocolate cake on anything? No, I do not. I'm going to put Doggo first because this will remove 2 attack with the first enemy, giving Doggo a chance to do something. Cake on Osprey does not sound like a good idea to me. Like, at all. I'm not picking up Bulldog. I'm freezing Bulldog, however. If I get a second Bulldog in the next roll, I'll pick it up. Okay, so this should remove Beta to lower its HP and give lots of HP to Chipmunk. She'll love to see it. Alright. Nice. Flycatcher strong. Okay, so I don't... I don't want any of these creatures. I will pick up a cherry, put it on there so we have it. I definitely don't want any of this. I'll pick up Bulldog, an apple, Flycatcher. Okay. Only 4 critters here. Interesting decision. Definitely going with the beefy option. This ant, not doing it for me. At all. Okay, so we do get a tier 4 here. We get a Manta Ray. If there's an empty space, gain 2 gold next turn. Oh, I would have to sell off 2 pets for that. I think not. I think not. Okay. Beta fish. Beta fish. If I would put... make it land on ants, we could stack the ants. I'd have to sell off dog and probably goose. Dog and goose. For a doorhead, for a beta fish. I don't know if that's... that might be worth it. Let's try it. Why did I have to sell off dog and goose? I was still thinking Manta Ray. It's fine. I'm not doing summons. Another beta fish. Pick it up. You can merge them later. Okay. Alright. This should perform a little bit better, I think. We got it. Okay. Ooh, fly. Do I want to go beta fish onto cake, is the question. That is a good question. I'll save it and roll for opportunities. Some of the groundhog. Alright, I think we put one more roll. Into the beta. Okay, so we do this. And we wait till next round to put cake on it. I don't have any summons is the problem. Like, this is basically the same thing as last time. But maybe a little bit more refined, maybe. Because barring summons, I'm missing out on a lot of these synergies here. Nailed it. Lizard strong? Lizard is very strong. Okay, so we get this guy here. We get a fire ant. Feint gives attack to one random friend. Might be able to pick that up. Buff that guy instead of door ants. It is only attack, however. Door ant, however, we do this and this, picking up cockatoo. On by, give 3 random Feint friends plus 2. No. Okay. Excellent. This would give plus 6 attack to an allied friend, which is okay. Certainly better than Chipmunk. I'll hang on to Fire Ant and replace Chipmunk. At beta. I guess we're probably not going to get cake at this point. As we have magic coming in for 11 months, so close to a year. Need some of that voice while you sleeve your new MTG decks. Oh my. New MTG decks, is it? Nailed it. Doggo in for the save. Retrieving victory. Hey. Alright, so I'm not gonna cake. As much as I want a cake, we're going to have to stick out there. First off, Flycatcher gives us a 5. And then we do this. Do I want Crane is the question. Hello there, Nude Fluff Fluff 2000. Crane behind door ants, that's what I'm thinking. Instead of fire ant. Because, this dies, this jumps forward, this slides forward. Crane does crane things, gives it plus 5 attack and melon, which is just amazing. I'll keep Fire Ant because beta will be on the list of things we do soon. Looks like that's our tier 6 right there. Okay. Love to see it. is the weirdest thing. The auto-translator is translating in writing things before he says them. Part of the whole YouTube delay thing? Or am I silly? The magic of technomelology. Melons are tasty. You like melons? I like melons too. Alright, so we're going to grab this guy. That's a catfish. Okay, well, I'm saving this. We'll grab this. Slide you into here. Ooh. Okay. I'll hang on to catfish. This is going to mess up my order too much. I'm relying on crane and beta fish. We're not touching that. As nice as emu would be. Okay, moving on. Oh, that's a cake. That's gonna be, what? See, that's 16 trumpets right there. I'd love to see it. Ho ho! Flycatcher snipes! Artillery strong. That was a big dog. Incursus is really just ChatGPT. Well, how else do we get things done so efficiently? Alright, so that's 1 gold spent. We do this guy. 4 gold spent. The orangutan monkey. Alright, so this now does 2 times per turn, which is amazing. Got a grizzly bear. Hold off on that. Oh, it's an onion. Okay, we got the combo. We also got this guy. Alright, so if I replace... Hold up, as we have the narrator coming in. Rejoin the incursion for 18 months. That's a full year and a half. I'm glad you enjoy. Thank you for coming in with that support and regaining access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as your special access role on Discord. Welcome back to the party. Okay. Does this mess this up? Yes, it does. Let's do this instead. If I were to sell off 2 creatures, I could sell off... Do I sell off beta? I think I can't sell off beta at this point. If I need to replace 2 creatures, I could replace Bird of Paradise and... Door Ant? As this gives +8. That's a lot of loss to stats, but I think we can work with it. And rescale. It's risky, but we could do it. Next turn. For now, we do this. Oh, my lord. Okay, well, we know what we're doing. He never left. I know. It's the autopilot. Oh, Sluggo. That's, concerning. Slammin'. Oh, good. Look at that. Look at it. It's so thick, so dummy thick. Alright, so next... If we replace Door Ant, then I no longer need Onion, is the thing. So Door Ant is effectively a 5/13, which will be less stats than a 3/3, but only temporarily, is the thing. Okay, so I think we unfreeze Onion, we sell Door Ant, we sell Bird of Paradise, we pick up Catfish, we pick up octopus. We do it in this order. We do it in O. I didn't think about positioning here. I still think this is the correct decision, but this is not ideal. Nearest friend ahead. Okay, I can do this. So it should skip this and trigger on this guy. So we do this. So we're buffing catfish immensely. We grab this. There we go. So now we're up to a 5-5, which is not a 5-13. 3-13? But it's better soon, TM. Okay. And another crane. Excellent. Another one of these. Excellent. Friend faints if it was a faint pet. Activated its ability again. Death throttle. Love to see it. Not doing that. Alright, enter. Let's go. Rip octopus. You will be missed. Oh, beautiful snipe. Alright. Wow, that just got taken out in one hit. Understandable. Fortunately, Flycatcher is strong. Okay, so now... Oh. That didn't trigger. The nearest friend ahead. What? Okay. Has to be this then. Well... Okay. We start... wants to do this. Get ourselves another T6. Send a oyster. 3 times per turn. I think we want to buff catfish more than blue-ringed octopus. I think we want to buff... Yes. Okay. Good. I need catfish to be able to take one hit without dying. Which... not guaranteed, and we will suffer immensely for until such a time as that happens. Not this time, that's for sure. And we definitely got rolled here. Okay. So I'm keen to lose a few lives here. Yeah, okay, so that worked. I need to keep catfish alive for one turn. One hit is the important one. I think Melon isn't in the shop. So really... we need... yeah, that's not gonna happen. Any amount of buffs onto catfish. Which we're working on it. Work in progress. This is a bad idea. I think I have to do this to not bleed. At least not bleed as hard. Like, I just need to not bleed out here. Flycatcher anywhere but behind and, like, all the way in the back is painful, but... it's... better than dying. Okay. Is there a pill in this pack? No. No, there is not. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Just in case we don't win this turn. Ooh, Doggo. Give 30% of attack to summoned friend. Man, German Shepherd's good. Ooh, Octopus. Don't mind if I do. Give everyone bonus goodies. It's a tier 3. Great. Alright. So we will have some dummy thick dudes. Soon. Oh, this guy's gonna have a big dog. A real big dog. Oh god. This is a panic amount of dog. Yep. That's a panic. That's not gonna beat that one. Okay. This is why we put this here. Great. So we start with this. We get Pterodactyl, we do this. We get Bird of Paradise, we reroll. We reroll again. Pita bread. Don't mind if I do. Probably put Pita on Royal Flycatcher. Okay. Oh, he's so thick. Oh, he's getting 14 coin per turn. Oh my god. Yeah, despite this, I'm not scaling fast enough. Alright, we replace Cherry here. Just immediately. This is the last round one way or another, so we are grabbing something, anything. I only have one tier 6. Tomato is the better option. Putting it on Catfish. Okay. Oh, that's cool strat. This looks like a win for us, unless I'm missing something. Oh, well, that's awkward. Big Flycatcher's big. Alright. Nailed it. That was, good. Alright. That was close. Sweet. New unlocked the jungle. I think I can still show you guys this if we go to replays. A previous round I had. You guys might be able to see what I did here. I genuinely feel bad for anyone who had to deal with this. Like, I genuinely feel bad. This is, devastatingly effective. That was good. Alright. I don't want any of this. These are all bad. I gotta pick up 2 critters. Alright then. A possum, goose. Let's go. Hello there, Hummelg. Welcome in. Interesting. It's a Canadian goose. Alright. Thick possum, thick. I'll pick up another goose here. Groundhog. Not into it. Put it in the rear. Get the gear. upgrade Goose. Slash you guys back here. There we go. Silk Moth. We're going next here. How did the trumpet dog mechanic work? Trumpet dog mechanic's actually pretty simple. The trumpets are a shared resource throughout your entire team. Some pets will generate them, some pets will not. Some pets have some manner of interacting with them. When you have no pets or one pet left, the dog will jump in to try to save your last remaining pet. And the size of that dog will be the size of the shared resource pool. That is to say, the number of trumpets you have. Preempting the... see one of these for later. Okay. Some pets will do things like spend a trumpet to commit some kind of action. We were playing earlier with the Nurse Shark, which spends up to 10 trumpets and deals 3 times the amount of trumpets spent to a random target on the other team. We were also playing around with the Tamarin Monkey, which spends 1 trumpet and does 3 damage to a random target on the enemy team. I think we save this for next round, where we unlock the next tier. We have Cherry on the Groundhog for just that much more damage. Just in case we get it, and Musk Ox here. Okay. Really, we're going to be looking for things like Slug, Snail, I suspect. Four seven's good. Enemy has 2 trumpets, which means a dog of size 2 will appear. I get 3 trumpets, so I get a dog of size 3. Hello there, Firebeam. Welcome in. Alright, so now that we're at the next tier, I upgrade our opossum. None of these creatures are faint on some... None of these creatures are slug, which is understandable. Slug is tier 4, yes, we had a chance with the level up. I think we replace Goose with Lizard. That way, Sea Turtle can work its magic on Lizard. Yeah. Let's swap Groundhog for Manatee, just so we get some extra levels here. I'm not into any of this. So we will avocado. It doesn't really matter. Let's go. You really enjoyed the Noxygen included videos? Oxygen not included videos? Yes. Oxygen not included, good game. Comes highly recommended. Why is this Doggo not... Oh, friend ahead feint specifically. Okay. Man, that Moth combo. Moth Bulldog just DPS checking me. Super hard. Okay. Not into any of these. Is there any food that I actually want? No, apple is the only apple and avocado are the only things I could want now. So I'm gonna hang on to these. Banana I'd be interested in next turn for Lizard. Speaking of which. Okay, let's go. Slamming. Oh, convenient. Rip Lizard. Oh, good. The Doggo Moth combo got stumped. Okay. Alright, so we no longer desire Manatee. However, we do this. I think I just thought of something. I don't know if that's how that works. But this will faint out of the shop. If that works as I think it does. Which implies that I can get a monkey. Which would be amazing. I hadn't considered that before. I'm going to try it. Because if I can get a monkey, then that changes many things. And I know it's possible to get a monkey. I have faced a player who did in fact have a monkey. Okay, this is now a science round. I will be committing science. I think we'll stick with the ox rather than ox for slug. If we find slug ever. I'm pretty much hard rolling for slug right now. Here we go. Sell a possum. Alright, so you... Fine. It's effectively the same thing, okay. And this will only happen until Manatee goes away, so I do need to find a replacement for that. So you go here, I need a replacement for... Manatee. Ideally something... I guess I'll be turning into a mega buff slug. There's a reason I don't do that now. So I'll do mega buff slug. Yeah, okay. Oh, mega slug. Excellent. Could also do... No, ants would be an issue. Manatee, mists. Well, there goes opportunity for lizard scaling. Lizard chain. Fortunately, we have the thickness. Slamming through. Alright. Oh, it's an octopus. We're not doing it. Okay, you go here. Am I not doing it? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Okay. Alright, so we should get a monkey at the end of this when I press the end turn button, which I don't know if that will buff slug this turn, but we'll find out. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Doggo. Oh my god, I think we replace lizard with that guy. There's no reason for me to buff Manatee right now. Alright. Alright, Monkey doesn't trigger this turn. Ox is not scaling as fast as I want it to. At all. Okay. What is the perk on? It's 1-2. Okay. Well, either way. This will buff our tiny slugs. No. This might be a situation where I want to have Dog in front for a couple turns, just so I get it beefed up. And then swap Slug. Nah, I'm at 2 HP. I think we just Mega Slug it. I don't know. I think I'm spreading out too much. My god, there's 2 more octopi. I can have both, can't I? I can. Okay. And Doggo goes in back, which is the backline. Yeah, the one that holds down the fort. And we'll get some thick slugs on top. Love to see it. Look at German Shepherd, the commander, in the rear with the gear. Okay, so this... I think we buff Monkey with this, of all things. German Shepherd, okay, fine. That's a level 2 Monkey. That's a level 2 German Shepherd. Alright, so now we're starting to get some actual scaling. Which is a little unfortunate that we're so far late. We're so late in it. Can I banana my monkey? I can banana my monkey, yes. It would be beneficial for me to do so. Alright. Monkey, level 2. Yay, oyster. Doggo, level 2. Reroll. Slug. Ox. I mean, sure, but I don't expect this to be relevant. Not really. I can't realistically expect that kind of that kind of strength. Oh dear, that's a lot of sickness. Oh, sweet Jesus, we one-shot it. That could have been devastating. Okay. And there's the catfish. Okay, so first off, we want to do... This is probably the highest order strength we can get. Seconded by this guy. Another oyster. These two we hold off on. Is there anything else I want to adjust here? I think not. Yes, another banana. Banana on slug. I should have put banana on slug. That would have been a stronger choice than banana on monkey. A far stronger choice than banana on monkey. Because that also scales with ox. Look at the damage we're getting on these slugs, man. Like, this is like a nuclear launch every time. Unfortunately, that's gonna be a dog that I can't defeat. Okay. Banana slug. Doggo upgrade. Ox upgrade. Pita bread on ox. Or unless I do banana on ox. I think we do pita bread on ox. I think pita bread ox is it's probably stronger. Wolf. No. Tempting, because that's three, which that's 3 additional units on feint, which would have to go here or behind. So I could replace sea turtle with it, but oh man. In case of emergency. Did I see the post you made about the Star Sector Colony Finder? I did see the post. I didn't read the post. I did see the post. Those are two different things. But yes, the idea seems cool to me. That is a lot of tomato. 22 dog. Hello the crazy moose. Coming in with the nuclear launch. How you doing?
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Oh, and it's a level 2 doggo just immediately. Oh man, you can't do this to me, man. Alright, is level 2 doggo better than monkey at this point?
Monkey brain makes us give Nana to simian sibling.
Can we get some love in chat for Crazy Moose while I evaluate my life decisions? Taking that top spot for support drop tonight. Okay. This is the kind of situation that makes me want to drop sea turtle. Like, sea turtle is amazing. But it isn't wolf. Wolf better than ox. Ox! I need something thick And Ox is thick. German Shepherd is also thick, but I'm not confident in dropping that much. This could ruin it. Oh my god, it summons on... I didn't even realize, I forgot that that works out of turn. Okay, we put this here. And we want another banana. Do we want another banana? We don't want another banana. It doesn't really matter. Is the furry gateway game? No. That's Warhammer. Okay. That is a heap load of thickness all in one place. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. It's a wolf with a big bite. That is a wolf with a big bite and a half. Okay, so is there anything else I need to do here? Pita bread. We already have pita on our two big important dudes. We only have a maximum of 3 more rounds, which means we'll probably leave German Shepherd where he is. So pita bread goes on. No way something else is more useful than pita bread. But also, there's no way pita bread gets triggered on dog. I'm gonna do it anyways, just in case, but the chances are just trivial. Okay, anything else here? Slug, potential upgrade, apple. Sure, why not? Watermelon probably best on wolf. Watermelon would be. Watermelon isn't in this pack. Onion ox. I would rather just have it fight. At some point, the thing's gotta fight. Like I can't just keep running every time. That's a lot of piggy. Like, look at that fighting power. It heals up after taking a hit. That's beefiness that can't be contained. Oh, it's a level 3 doggo. Does that just give 90% of its attack to whoever? Okay. Well, we didn't quite get to level 3 German Shepherd. Unless this is a draw, which... What am I looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at, and it doesn't scare me. Like, at all. Like, at all. Not even close. Okay. Definitely the right choice. Onion Shepherd in front. Definitely the right choice. I would have loved to have gone one more round. Because that's crazy good. You know, we haven't done customization, like, yet. Golden poop hat. There are so many hats. So many hats. So many hats. Lots to purchase. As tempting as I am. Traffic cone. Oh my gosh. I like the traffic cone. Looks like we have to unlock a bunch of these, which is fine by me. Wizard hat. Alright. Top it. We'll just leave this as is. You can get beach, you can get jungle, desert. There's lava mountain, scary forest. I like lava mountain and scary forest. Lava cave looks a bit brilliant. I think we'll leave it default here. Okay. Let's go. They need a new cat. Could you imagine? I guess we're picking Doggo because I got... This is my hand given to me now. Definitely the hand given to me. Alright. The soft socks. Let's go. What is this? It scares you? Good. Emoji auto chest. That's actually a fairly accurate description, yes. Alright, toss you here, toss you here. Pick up Goose. Yeah, I'll pick up Goose. Reroll. Alright, we'll grab this one too. And turn. I'm gonna go get my tea. Because I drank all I have right here in front of me. Fix that. Alright, not sure what happened other than bad. Not terribly surprised. So many puppies, 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 puppies. Back with the 5 lives. Love to see it. Alright, so we'll start by merging these two. Pick up a meerkat. I don't care. Like, at all. Pick up another one of these, I guess. Sure. There we go. Give me something to play with. Well, this looks bad. It's not that bad. Okay. You'll love to see it. Anything else here? Doorhead ants. I'm keen to keep Doorhead ant around. Alright, replace Goose with Doorhead, Cherry. There we go. Probably want to keep the Cherry here as well. Silk Moth for the heal on Bulldog. Great. Meerkat isn't terrible. It's definitely getting replaced soon. Like, absolutely soon. Doggo, no, that's inconvenient. Still counts. Okay. Alright, so I think we replace Cone Snail with Silk Moth, pop you back here. Toss you here. Here we go. Okay. Good as a tier 4. Front to head feints. Hang on to you. Hang on to you. And none of this. Okay. Just in case we get a little bit of artillery power going. Well, that's awkward. Fortunately... Oh, that's a level 2 pain. Yikes. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Next, we level up these here. Get a slug. Love to see it. And immediately going to replace Meerkat with Poison Dart Frog. Toss you over here as well. Doorhead Ants. Another Doorhead Ants. I think I want to put egg on a Bullfrog here. A Bulldog. Just to get rid of the cherry. Oh yeah, that's good. Slap that dog. Bring it down. All the way down. Yep. Kept that bulldog in check. That would have been unfortunate. Sap technically counts as an MMO? No. That's a definite no. Okay, so I think we pick up Manatee and hope that we get another banana. Might even hard roll for it. But first we need this. I could go with Fox as the target designate. I'm not going to do that though. I think we undo this. Who are we buffing? Slug? Or ants? I think we buff... I can't buff any of them right now not without getting rid of critical creatures, so we just roll for now. Banana, okay. If I sell a level 2, then I get to put Manatee this turn, which I can do if I sell Dorant. If I sell Doorhead Ants, I can start buffing Slug. This does mean that I won't be able to repeat trigger Poison Dart Frog. I think we don't keep Poison Dart Frog. Which also means I can't get the money I need to pick up Manatee this turn. Shall we just accept that we have to do this next turn? Okay. Moving on. I'm aware there's a second banana. Awkward. Man, Poison Dart Frog is so good. How can I get rid of Poison Dart Frog here? I don't want to get rid of any of this. Do I just get rid of Bullfrog? Do I get rid of Silk Moth? I think I get rid of Silk Moth. I think that's the ticket. Yes. Okay. Because Bulldog is eventually going away. We're not doing trumpets this time. This is a decent combo. Okay, slug or frog? Don't think it matters. Frog gets better stat line. Okay, there we go. No, we just wait for Manatee Bro to take his own life. It feels bad, man. Yes. Yes. How would I classify this? It's just PvP, like just auto battler. Like it isn't. It's I think specifically asynchronous PvP is what you're looking for. Man. Am I gonna do this? I think I am. Pick up Sea Lion. That way we can start buffing these three, which would be amazing. Get some more scaling going. Okay. Manatee's just anamorphing into a monkey, dude. We call that an evolution chamber. Okay. Ooh, onion on this guy. So we do this. So we double dip into Doorhead's skill sets. And Poison Dart Frog for next round. Love to see it. Poison Dart Frog again. And need onion for anything? Yes, yes we do. Okay. Bulldog gonna get old yellered. Nah, he's fine. We just sent him back to the Humane Society. Boom. Great. That's another monkey. Okay, so how long until we get our evolution complete? This turn. You have plus 1 HP because Sea Lion. Alright, so you go here. You go here. Catfish. We're not playing catfish this time. We're doing this, and re-rolling. I don't think there's anything else here, because we don't have any on-buy effects, so we're good. Okay. We get a monkey, but no trigger on the monkey this turn. Monkey, ants can't be in front to double dip its ability. I believe you're correct, actually. We have to put it literally anywhere else. It's not true. I think we have to put it behind. I think we have to put it specifically second to last. Alright. Here. Ooh. Mega buff slug? Okay. We need a buff target for the monkey. Slug can be that target. Dart frog and monkey cannot be that target. Is there anything better than the sea lion? Meh. Slug dies and is immediately replaced on the spot. When the final slug dies, door ants would push forward, jump back, and then stay back. Where poison dart frog would jump back, and I think doorhead ants goes ahead, so it gets the double buff, but it also doesn't. I guess it doesn't really matter from there. Okay, we'll try this. We'll see how this works. I'm still keen to replace Sea Lion. We're not doing much in the way of summons here. The bi-effective cockatier is just not amazing. Wolf, great, we're not doing that kind of a build. That's for sure. Emu. I don't know if doorhead ants and emus stacks. Either way, sea lion for this many turns is already better than emu and will continue to be for the foreseeable future because that's just how that works. One is permanent, one is not. This, however, is of great interest to me. And I will go immediately onto slug. Yes. Warthog is an interesting idea to me. That scales reasonably well with everything. Would be decent if I could get Warthog in front instead of Slug. That would not work with Slug Poison Dart Frog, though, is the thing. I think I need to try to force gimmicks a little harder, is what I need to try to do. Alright, so this goes... This dies, this goes forward, jumps back, this jumps forward, leaving this here. Oh, okay. Okay, I think we stick with this. Frog would have, Wolf would have triggered Frog a bunch. Nope, it would only trigger it twice, which is okay, but not exceptional. Okay, that does work as I expected. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is not working. We're not thick enough, we're not growing fast enough. You need this, you need this. I think relying on Poison Dart Frog just not strong enough here. Get an extra shot off here. Okay. Good hits. Not the worst, but also not amazing. Yikes. Alright, and the dog comes in, and that gets us an extra hit. Okay. You feel like this isn't buffing like the last round? Well, this isn't a buff. We don't really have any buffers on this one. So we're not going to be buffing to massive amounts of thickness here. Is what's going on. Okay. I guess it's still better than an apple. And is about as much as we can get. Have a good night there, Vertigo 1. Catch you later. Yeah, ants actually... If I replaced ants, I could get extra pretzel power. But we're only doing 2, it would seem. Extra slug. Extra pretzel power. Everyone's got some food. Okay. Like, we're buffing creatures. It's just not amazing, you know? Ah, 16 trumpets. This could be scary. We are losing out an artillery hit due to their artillery hits. That's a lot of jumping around all in one turn. Okay. I must say, this one's actually really fun to do. And we buff that just immediately. Slug. That's an upgraded slug as well, which is nice. Honestly, it would probably be more prudent for me to upgrade ants than slug. I don't know. Nope, definitely more prudent to upgrade frog. It's frog. Frog is our primary. I'm going to say primary damage output. The way Frog spreads his damage around is not ideal, but it is good. We named them to musical chairs. I mean, that's pretty much what my group is doing. We're dancing around. Like, it's this particular pack, animal pack, is 9 damage. That's pretty alright. This particular animal pack is definitely lower in the raw power. But like everything is less powerful by a fairly significant amount, but there's so many more things, and not everything is powerful, but because nothing is powerful, you can get away with many things, which is nice. Oh god, he hit me with the ink, which reduces my frog's power by a lot. It reduces it back to 3 instead of 9. It's not going to save him though. That's another victory. Okay. Slug is looking strong. I mean, we've been buffing it for quite some time. But if you guys remember just a few moments ago, when I showed you guys the other replay, think of the strength of this guy. Hitting for, 6... Hit a random enemy, hit ostensibly a random enemy for 6 damage every attack. And the slug gives us +3 attacks, so it's plus 18 damage onto random enemy targets, which is pretty devastating. 18 damage, that's a lot of damage. What else is a lot of damage? How about every one of my pets having 50 attack? Slamming for 50 attack every time. And all of that 18 damage could be just straight consumed by a fish that I have in the front line here. Like, that's not... We're not talking about massive power scaling here, guys, for the frog. It's just powerful enough. Everything else is weak enough that it works. But obviously, this particular run was exceptionally lucky. But I mean, oof. Oh, I guess this is my life now. You've got a chipmunk infestation. I want none of these. Might as well freeze the opossum. Germany says Guten Morgen. Hello there. Guten Morgen to you too. The pink towers. Let's go. I got that chipmunk. Don't know what kind of... So I think I think I'm going to force trumpets just immediately. Just so I can say that I played around with the trumpets. Because otherwise, we're not... It would seem that we're not going to get trumpets out of things if I don't actively force them. Which, I mean, it's fine to not use trumpets for things, but I want to use trumpets because I have a hard time finding a good use for them that doesn't get outscaled by everything else. Well, this is bad. Okay. Okay. So first we upgrade you, get ourselves a flying fish for the summons. This can increase the power of our dog when we get it. I'm going to merge you two, get some more trumpets involved for big dog. Reroll one and... I don't know if this is worth... You know what? I'm gonna all in on it. Give me that extra trumpet, please. This is probably a bad idea. I'm gonna try it. There were some high trumpet amounts in the last game? Yes, yes there were. And getting that 50-50 dog was definitely decently strong. Well, I mean, I guess it's not the worst outcome. I don't know what I expected. Okay, doorhead ants. If I pick up doorhead ants, I'm going to be using doorhead ants instead of trumpets. I don't want to do that. So I'm going to ignore it, knowing full well that I could sell it for the opossum, and it would just be... It's just better. If I want a chance to use the trumpets, I gotta stay alive long enough to use the trumpets. Oh, hello. This will be the tier 4. So this turn, I just buff ants for +1 damage. Yeah, all right. Can work with that. Good start. Oh, oof. This monkey's gonna ruin me. Level 2 monkey, so it's gonna... Oh, no. Well, we tried. Hello there, Matthew. And hello there, Matthew's wife. Have a good one. Does it realize it's his stream? How could you? Alright, knockout. Activate the feint ability in the nearest friend behind. I feel like this is a sign that we go beta fish vulture. I feel like that's what this is. Because I could totally sell this, grab this, grab this, grab this, and buff living daylights out of vulture here. I will not pick up any of these. Hercules beat a little late in the roll. It needs to be an anti-trumpet pet. I don't think so. Like, trumpets, they are not free. They have a cost, and the cost is the ability of whatever pet was attached to. So it's not like you're just getting trumpets for nothing. Realizing my order has a bit of an issue. Hello there, Kurt. How you doing? Order these needs to be somewhere. This needs to be here is what this needs to be. This also needs to be here. Okay. Problem. That doesn't work. This has to be here, and this guy does nothing. These two are right now exactly the same. Okay. She looked up so suspiciously when I said hello. Oh, that's funny. That's hilarious. What I also find is hilarious is sometimes I'll be saying things, and it'll activate the voice activation software of, like on someone's phone, for example, which I think is just hilarious. Between Bixby and Cortana and Siri. None of these creatures in the shop currently work well for me, so we're gonna shuffle on through them. Gonna keep shuffling on through these guys. I'm gonna just apple on Vulture because I've got nothing more interesting. Lock the next door, head ants. Move on. So I had a funny story today. So it's just enjoying my day, going about doing chores and such. Was actually cleaning the dishes from last night's cooking spree, and got a text message from my ex asking if their tax return had arrived in my mail. So not terribly surprising, given that they lived with me for quite some time, and well, it was only recently that they somewhat recently that they moved out. So big shock that the tax return may have arrived at my place instead. Okay, all right, whatever, works for me. So I went to go check the mail and looked in my spot where I put the mail key. I don't typically carry the mail key on my keychain. Frankly, I don't check my mail very often. I don't use paper mail. I went paperless a long time ago. Never looked back. Not even a little bit. So I genuinely don't go check my mail very often, so I don't keep it on my keychain. I have a special spot for it. And when I looked for the key, it wasn't there. And I'm like, oh boy. What do? So I sat down for a moment, went through my mind palace, as it were, and attempted to figure out where I could have lost the key. And the came a problem. I was like, okay, going through. Last time I had the key, process was simple. I took the key, went to the mailbox, and did typical mailbox things. Big shock. The only thing I could have messed up in that process is I would have had to have forgotten to put the key back. So where would I have put it? The only thing I could think of was putting it in my pocket. Like, okay. Problem. I did laundry about 2 days ago. And that would mean if it was in my pocket, then it went into the laundry. Which is really rather unfortunate. So, I went to go check the laundry machine. I'd go check everything, really. Wasn't able to find it anywhere. I'm like, huh. Alright, so let me go check inside the clothes. So I went and I checked every single piece of clothing I owned. Went through my closets. Went through my dirty laundry. Not that I had much to go through because I did a full round of laundry. Went through my closet, checked every shirt. Went through my pantry. Went through everything to check everything. Was completely unable to find my my mail key. I'm like, huh, this is not good, as we like to say. I'm trying to think. All right, is there anything else I'm missing? What did I do today? Woke up this morning. Went over to... Specifically, I was out going grocery shopping, driving to the grocery store, and I was thinking, alright, trying to rummage through my brain, try to figure out where this key would have been lost, where did I last see it and such. I'm thinking, alright, what did I do today? Woke up this morning, did bathroom things, brushed my teeth, full habit stuffs, nothing unusual there. Went over to the closet, took a shirt out of my closet, put a shirt on, dressed myself as I often do. And then it hit me. The one pocket I didn't check was the pocket of the shirt I was currently wearing. I checked every other article of clothing I owned except for the one I was wearing. And so as I'm in the car, driving to the grocery store, I check my shirt pocket, and there in the shirt pocket was my mail key. And I'm like, oh my god, I have been throughout the day checking everywhere except for the one place that was everywhere. My own pockets. The mail key had absolutely gone through the laundry, stayed in the shirt pocket the entire time, which I am completely surprised about, and managed to stay inside and stay on the hanger in the closet the entire time. And I just so happens, by sheer luck, put on that same shirt this morning that I was wearing that day I last checked the mail. And I'm just like, oh my god. How does this happen? Glasses on face currently. Hey guys, if you see my glasses, I can't find them. It very much so felt like that. That's exactly what it felt like. It's exactly what it felt like. Mind you, at least I didn't have to look through a pair of glasses in order to find things. Like it was in the only shirt pocket I had no reason to check. Ugh. Okay, Hercules Beetle keeps us here. This is nice just to have one of. Doggo. Groundhog is just not a thing. I'm sorry. It's just not good. Just in case we get more Doggo, yeah. I don't even know if I want to level that up at all. It was... I got a good laugh out of it. My ex got a good laugh out of it. It was a great time. Just the whole time I'm running around the house trying to figure out where my mail key is. It was in my pocket the whole time. The whole time. It's not even like I put it in my pocket, at least not then. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. Beta fish. I'm gonna skip beta fish. We're not doing that. It's good. I've used it too many times. I need to experiment with something else. Doorhead ants in the same situation. Hercules beetle I'll pick up. I feel like we are in a similar kind of... Oh, sure. Okay. I feel like we're getting into a similar kind of meta as the first pack on release, where you had to have a strong set of starting pets just to keep you alive, and then you had to force a specific build beyond that. Which, in this instance, you don't necessarily need to force per se, due to the existence of many different possible strats. Like here we got an early manatee, which I'll swap for this guy. Buff you. No. Got nothing I want to buff. I guess I'll buff ants because I can. I'll buff black-necked stilt for no particular reason. I think I'll wait for a tier 5. Gain trumpets. You know, this wouldn't be bad either. Let me... Ginifel gain 2 trumpets on hurt. This gives me a buff target as well. I can work with that. My god, we've got so much Hercules. Like, I feel like this isn't the ideal way to go about things. What build is this? We don't have a build. I'm just going off of mediocre. I'm trying to avoid using the pets that I have won with already, which is all the good ones, it would seem. Okay. So first, we do this. Wolf. Fine, fine, fine. I'll grab it. Okay. We can mega buff the wolf. I guess we're just not going trumpets is what's happening here. I probably need to start hard rolling for banana. So I'm going to do that as it's more important than the Hercules beetle upgrades right now. There's banana, okay. This game is like super buried in the Google store right now. Really? Interesting. Okay. Might be time to say maximum 1 or 2 pets you've already won with. Well, I'm not trying to specifically win with only using pets that I've never won with before. I'm trying to avoid the strategies of the pets that I've won with before. Like most of the pets I've won with before, like say monkey, I've won with many times. We did a feint build where we had summon buffing, a build that buffed all the summons. We did an artillery summon build, or an artillery feint build, where every time a creature fainted, we got an artillery hit. The problem is I'm trying to use something that incorporates trumpets, which so far has been categorically a failure, which is not an ideal situation to be in. But I guess it's the world we live in now. Need a money build? Yeah, I would have gone for a money build had I been offered money opportunities. Interesting decision to cake the slug. But, I guess that's what we're here now for. Oh boy. Tail's drunk. Okay. So, not amazing. What else have we got here? 8 trumpets sounds great. If only we got platypus or something. Might have to just hard pivot into trumpet from a different build later tier. So you see, I don't think that's the case. And the reason for that is we have things like tier 1 groundhog, which isn't terrible, but it allows us to play with trumpets at least somewhat. We also have tamarin, which allows us to spend trumpets so we can, use trumpets for things. We also have, oh look, black-necked stilts. More trumpets. Oh look, squid. Oh, this spends trumpets, but it isn't particularly great, so we don't have to worry about that. I'm going to ignore that one. So tier 1 and tier 2, we get trumpet generation and trumpet use. And here then we have Guinefell. That's gain trumpets on hurt. So we have some synergies here where the more thick this creature gets, the more trumpets we get. So we can buff it with something like, say, the beta fish. We can buff it with something like, say, how about penguin? Or pick whichever other buffing creature we want. A Hercules beetle. Cone snail works with that. Silk moth works with that as well. So there's some synergies here, even within the first tier 3s, where we can have some real buffs. But I didn't... I don't know. How about beta fish combo with Guinefell? That works pretty well. I just don't see... Like here, Osprey summons 1, 2, or 3 groundhogs, where groundhogs give you trumpets. Like, these are things that seem to work well. And then, once you hit tier 4, you get this feint, gain plus 50% of your current trumpets, which is crazy good. If you have any amount of trumpets before, you can get plenty of options for trumpets. I just haven't been able to make trumpets work in the early game. And I don't know if I'm just not getting the right pets, or if I'm doing something wrong. Hard switching from something into trumpets doesn't seem like the appropriate solution, nor does it seem like even a good solution, when I could just work on buffing my dudes, like the Guinefell. But we're already around 9 before we were around 8 when we got the Guinefell. We had, like, no lives left. It can't just switch. I think we swap Silk Moth for this guy. Wonder if it'd be worth getting another manatee. Octopus. If I sell Bulldog, I need something else to replace it. I don't have a health buffer beyond Octopus. Alright, so there are our critical units we need to actually get trumpets going. Okay. I can replace... We're not replacing Monkey. Monkey too good. Oh god, we are super dead, aren't we? Oh, this is not close. Dog? No. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think we just need to try forcing trumpets again and see if it works. Just force trumpets. Spend on trumpets. You work with creatures. Get me a... Okay, we got nothing. Let's see. Friend behind. Friend ahead. This is... not good. Okay. Trumpet push at mid-game. I'm not able... I haven't... The problem I see with trumpets with doing that is I don't see a means of swapping onto trumpets without swapping out 3 or 4 of your pets. Which is... You can't swap 3 or 4 of your pets at once. Just doesn't work. Alright, this will give us 1 to play with. This is going to be another loss, I assume. Because this is a rough opener. Oh yeah, this is bad. Trumpet foods might be the key. Trumpet food doesn't scale. You want to remove trumpet food as soon as possible. Trumpet food is an option, but not one that we have this time. Alright, spend 2 trumpets to give thickness. Great, love to see it. This will get us 1 trumpet. Remove this. We have 1 trumpet. Okay. Trumpet food for trumpets. Trumpet generation of any kind. Great. Okay. Oh, yikes. That's a level 2 as well. This is going to be another rough one. But at least we can get some damage out. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I don't think this is a good example of trumpets in the early game because we are suffering immensely due to lack of trumpets, which is only something that happens when we get unlucky. Okay. So we'll get 5 trumpets, which we can spend 3 of, and we'll still have enough for a dog. Big tamarind as well. Alright. And yikes. This will get us 3 trumpets to play with. And we slap. Oh, that's good hits. There we go. Alright, I think that person didn't have like a fundamental misunderstanding about how their own units work, which is, that was the best of us. Alright, Guinefowl. Guinefowl. We replace Moth with Guinefowl. We replace... No, we do this. And we need Generation. And then we need Surgeon Fish into Guinefowl. That's not gonna work. So this tamarin won't do anything, nor will its trumpets. I think we do this. Yeah. I think that's about the best we're gonna get. More trumpets, more trumpets. Love to see it. That'll work on dog. Tamarin upgrade for next turn. Guinefowl. Okay. Okay. Oh, that resolves differently than I would like. Okay. Alright, we've got a thick creature here. What it doesn't do is damage. Fortunately, it doesn't really need to do that much damage because we've got a big dog come to save us. Alright, so in that case, I need to do this. Upgrade you, upgrade you. Any upgrades we get on... I do want to play around with a... with the eco builds. Alright, there we go. Sweet. Good damage. We're not going to get many casts off of this. But that's fine. Your lobbies later? I I mean, we could do viewer lobbies. I kind of just want to test things out right now, so we'll see how that goes. Alright, chuck you onto here first, reroll. Alright, sweet tier 5. Swallow left meat. We're not doing swallow shenanigans or faint shenanigans. We do have a level 3 Tamarin, which is interesting. It's just +1 trumpet. It's way beyond the point where we can scale with that. I would like a porpoise. That would be cool. The antelope looks cool as well. We get dolphin porpoise. That would be nice. And get more super autopet streams. Yeah, we've done viewer games before. Viewer games are actually good fun. I like them. This is, yep, that's bad. Okay. Secretary bird. Slapping us. Alright. The tier 5. We're not doing faint. Here. Buff you once more. We have no on-buy effects. That's for golds. Ink is not amazing. And that's it. Okay. A little bit of damage. Nothing amazing. What's up? Yes. Lots of gold for them. Alright, big dog, come to save the day. We're alive here, boys. Barely. After that rough start, we are barely alive. Okay, Nurse Shark is incredibly interesting to me. Spend up to 10 trumpets to deal triple damage to one random enemy. That could be a replacement for Tamarin. Would definitely have to be after Ginefel. Is totally worth it, for sure. I would like to get some more trumpet generation. Not doing wolf, not doing octopus. This antelope is not super amazing. We're not doing faint stuff, so this antelope doesn't help too much. At this point, the Tamarin is not an amazing source of damage output. So I'm going to slap you back here. Question then is what gets leveled up next. I think it's Ginefel. Okay. So what goes next? Ginefel again into fish, and we save on Nurse Shark. If we can get that level 3 Ginefel, we should be able to hit super hard. At least with the dog. Okay, so we'll spend 10 trumpets here to slam a creature for overkill damage, and then spawn a dog, which wins us the game. Okay. Is there anything else here I want? Get me any more trumpets. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Poor poise. Poor poise. Here's the thing. I need a creature in front of this in order to get trumpets for the surgeon fish. So while the vaquita is high priority, it is not something I can wield until I replace the groundhog. And if I want to have a good chance of replacing groundhog, I'm going to level it up in hopes that I gain something like Highland cow would be amazing. So I need trumpet generation. What else would be amazing? The Nyala would be amazing as well. So I'm looking for those two. And then we'll grab... Oh, that's... This is gonna be rough. That lizard is gonna be a pain. Good news is, it's going to feed our guinea fowl quite a lot. So we will be able to run through with a mega dog. It's 32 so far. Slam the turtle, bring a 24 dog, and wipe the floor. Great. Okay, we save on you. My god. 50% of 50%. Is it worth? This gives me 1, 2, 3, 4 trumpets. This after Guinea-Fowl. Yeah, but Guinea-Fowl doesn't get the buff if I don't have something in front. So that's just not good. Okay, roll. Honestly, yes. Not the right one. Okay. I still need a creature to replace Groundhog here. I think I have too many trumpet expenditures and not enough. Yeah, that team is too thick. They've had, I think, the baboon feeding them for too long. Not good enough. We aren't scaling hard enough. Give me the... Nope. Okay. If I replace this, we get 2 trumpets, which boosts us to 3 trumpets, which is not many trumpets, but whatever we come out of here gets incredibly highly boosted by this, and immediately spends, and so the shark does nothing for us. But it's good god. Alright, Guinea-Fowl level 3. 6 trumpets a hit. That's a lot of trumpet. Alright, so we're still not getting trumpet generation. All of this time, trumpet generation is just in the drain. This fish... We haven't found the buffs that we need either, which is irrelevant. Very relevant. Okay, so I'll go up to It's only a size 24 dog. It's not enough. Alright, I'm gonna try it again. Hopefully we don't get slaughtered in the early game like last time. I can't. It's just not strong. Inedible tentacles. I decide what's edible to me. Alright. Yay, we did it. Alright, chipmunk, groundhog. Chipmunk again. Oof. Upgraded chipmunk strong. Hello, dog. How are you doing? Alright. Osprey. Faint. Summon a groundhog. Well, that's just good. That's just better than a groundhog to start with. Let's see. Let's merge these two. Slide you into here. Am I going to be streaming for long? Is doing it same? We've got a couple more hours, I imagine. It's usually how we do things around here. Ooh. Yeah, let's kick you. As much as... Oh, trumpets again. It's 2 trumpets. Might be a little bit too much flat trumpet generation at this point. We'll see. That dog is gonna ruin me. I do not have that much damage output here. Okay. Yeah, big shock. Okay. Don't need to spend trumpets on these. However, I could do this. This, put you here, put this guy here. Roll once, and work on upgrading groundhog. More trumpet generation, please. Okay. This'll do. What are trumpets? They're a shared resource used throughout the team. Every round I can start generating them and I can spend them on various goodies. Toward the end of the battle, when you only have one creature left standing, a dog will appear, the size of which is the number of trumpets you have. So if you still have team resources left over at the end of the round, then you can spend them on getting a new creature, which is quite powerful. Alright, I don't have anything here. Chipmunk. Level up. I mean, it's probably not... whatever. It's not a good use of the money, but it's something. Okay. More trumpets obtained. 2 more groundhogs. Honestly, I should probably take the cake off of that. The stats on the creature itself, on the Osprey itself, are probably worth more than the 2 groundhog. No, that's a 3/3. However, I will work on upgrading it. Yeah, sure, why not? We're not doing faint things at the moment. Guinea fowl I will take. Surgeon fish, while amazing, I suspect we're just going to stick with guinea fowl for the moment. I don't have both of them on the field already. Okay. Look at that. The tail, no, it's so strong. Alright, 11 is enough. Good Doggo, come to save us. See, he got started way faster here, like rounds before. Yeah, alright, put you here. We could put you, it doesn't really matter where we put you. We don't have buffs for you right now. Chipmunk goes in the back. Does it matter? It doesn't. Secretary Bird, not into it. Nope. Is there a... Ooh, no. Is there a... There is a banana. Alright, so what we do is we... Crap. I can't sell Chipmunk. I shouldn't have given this a banana. That was a mistake. Or given this a cherry. That was a mistake. I should have seen this coming. Alright then. We've got to sell... Groundhog. Put you here. Okay. And purpose. Give a Chipmunk banana, then so I don't... That wouldn't have helped me, would it have? I would have gotten around the Chipmunk issue. It wouldn't have solved the problem this turn, though. I had one of my creatures in the wrong spot. That's unfortunate. Okay. Okay, so now I can put you here. You need to go here. You go here for a tier 5. Not doing that. And plus 50% of... Yes, that's still worth it. So we do this. We do this. And... Sure. For now, this is still better than... Alright. Ooh! Yes, here we go. Okay. Yeah, I can. So this will summon 3 creatures, but only have room for 2 here, so one of them will go away. Goodbye. You'll be missed. Bring me up to 9, 11. Oh, that's bad. This is what bad looks like. Yeah, they had a lots of damage output up front. Alright, so this is... I've definitely made a couple mistakes here. Let's see. First... Buff guinea fowl. That'll be fine. 2 trumpets. We just straight sell you for this, which is 8. I get this guy. I do this. So we get even more trumpet. And roll. This is looking good. If we survive this round, we will get a significant power spike, which would be nice. Very nice. The moment when you attempt to scroll over creatures and read the text of the game someone else is playing. So that's actually something League of Legends does. Like if you ever watch the League of Legends, like they're actually their mainline tournaments, they will... Oh, this is death. They set their... they have an extension which... Oh, hello. Crazy Moose coming in.
Creatures and read the text of the game someone else is playing.
Yes. That would be cool. Crazy Moose coming in with the laugh. League of Legends actually does that. They set it up in such a way in which you can mouse over the players. Or mouse over pretty much anything in game and just read it, which is quite nice. It's a beautiful extension. I don't know what that means, but it's a pot now. Oh, perfect. Ta-da! Alright. Goose into goose. With... let's actually do this. Put you here. That way we can buff dog even more. Oh, more goose. Alright. Hang on to you. We could potentially get a tier 3 goose. Potentially. There we go. Lots of damage. Oh yeah, we're definitely working on a high tier goose here, boys. Beta fish early? Don't mind if I do. Chipmunk. Yes. So nothing here says that we're going to be playing trumpets. I'm okay with this for now. If we keep beta fish around, we can put beta fish in front of guinea fowl. Vulture, I'm actually keen on as well for similar reasons. Foppish equals vanity, specifically clothing-based vanity. That sounds very like English, like UK English. Hang on to this for next round. Pop you onto here so that we get any dog activity, just because it's good. It's like the safety bee. You put the honey on the end just so that you have it. There we go. Honestly, moth with the bulldog is a great starter combo. Doesn't scale at all, but it's a great starter combo. All right. Manatee turn 4, love to see it. We're not going to be able to get bananas quickly here, which is unfortunate, but we can get goose and Egyptian eagle vulture, which I love. Let's go ahead and replace you here. I'm going to pick up manatee instead of this guy. Start buffing the vulture. Let us see here. I am still going to try to force trumpets, but if we don't get something working particularly well this time, despite all of this similar setup, I'm done. It is Britannia slang. That makes sense to me. Okay. Lizard, no. Lizard strong. Five dog gets 5/5 slapped. Okay, guinea fowl. Do I use this for trumpet generation? I think not. I think instead we roll. Egg. Tempting. I am seeing nothing that I desire. Looking for fish. I guess that's about all I'm looking for, isn't it? Okay. Next turn, we hard roll for banana and hope that we get it. So if we don't, manatee will have done very little for us. That's a big slug. Okay. Alright, important banana. Hey, there we go. Okay, so you go there is fine. Alright, so now we are mostly looking for probably... There's no real good generation here, is there? Like, we would need to have guinea fowl in for goose, which I didn't do, which I could do now. I think I'll replace it silk moth just because silk moth isn't doing anything for us anymore. The thing is, I need to be buffing Egyptian vulture more than anything else. Okay. Alright, got monkey now. Question is, do we survive? I mean, we lose a life, but we're in a better place. Alright, so now I can put you all the way to the back here. You can start buffing. This doesn't really matter now, does it? Guinea fowl should be the next one, followed by here. Not touching that. Okay, so Egyptian vulture with beta fish, guinea fowl, buffing guinea fowl, and monkey buffing Egyptian vulture. The idea is that we get a giant vulture where every time it attacks, it buffs the guinea fowl behind it, creating a second large creature, which can then give us some trumpets. I think I would prefer some more direct trumpet generation, but we haven't had access to that yet. This thing is a problem. This thing is a big problem. It's a size 20 dog, which we beat. Wow, we beat that. Okay, so the first time we got the combo working was against that opponent, and it worked out well for us. Okay, so this would be another good option. This would be in for goose, which I'm going to do. Okay, here, guinea fowl part 2, or I think we guinea fowl part 2. Wait a minute. This will give us a tier 6, so I'm going to do it. Nope. Okay. I probably just want to start appling the vulture as much as possible. It doesn't scale. It's not good. Don't do that. Don't get carried away. This is what bad looks like. We didn't get dog scaling. Whew. That was close. Oh boy. Alright, level up porpoise here. Vaquita, not porpoise. Cherry. Let's give it something. Cherry was a mistake. Okay. Hopefully it's enough, because we haven't gotten serious strength increases this time. We still have an extra life, but given that we're on round 10 with only 3 wins, I do not see us winning this. Frankly, we don't have the kind of scaling necessary to win by round 18 or 17. This is a win by round 14 or 15, or, you know, lose kind of scaling. That said, reasonable dog. Okay, so upgrade you, start a battle game, +1 trumpet for each 2 health this has. Yes. Who are we replacing that with? Is this a Guinefowl replacement kind of creature? Or is right now we require
Time to stretch.
why are you like this? Hello? Crazy Moose coming in with the time to stretch. What is my porpoise? I'm burdened with glorious porpoise. Alright, Guinefowl level up, or beta fish level up. I think we keep cow for now. We upgrade Gear, get another tier 6. Spirit of Paradise, not this time. We're not doing that one. We're trying to get big dog right now because we've got too many creatures that rely on it. That's a lot of spawns. Secretary Bird's gonna get him a big ox. Okay. This vulture is fed. Yeah, without Guinefowl having enough HP to tango at this level, it's a big problem. Okay. That gives +2 trumpets or more health for no. Cow part 2. This just gives us 6 trumpets outright, which is nice. I think Vulture here is the level up choice for us. There we go. I probably should have put that on Vulture. Because Vulture needs to actually land some hits, like big hits. Oh, this is going to be bad. They're going to kill my purpose. Just outright. So we're going to have very few trumpets. And it's going to nuke one of my creatures. 2 of my creatures. Spawn. Yep, okay. That's unfortunate. Okay. Alright, I think we sell off beta fish as much as I want to keep it. It's not cutting it at this level. Get you going. I have no other... Yeah. We have no... I think we do this. So we gain some trumpets, period. Gain plus 100% trumpets. Okay. Oh, look, there's the beta upgrade. Okay. Alright, so now... It hurts me to not have the eagle in front. But... It's alive. And that's what's going to matter right now. So that's 32 trumpets, which is more than we were getting before. This creature is a problem. 50-50 dog. Love to see it. Hello there. Benawi. Welcome to the chat. I think I need to put a potato on Monkey back there. Actually, if I put an onion on this, this puts... it still drops. Doesn't really matter where it goes at that point, does it? No. Okay, porpoise here. Pita bread. Alright, let's go. You haven't seen this game in forever? You don't recognize anything? Well, welcome in. Switch porpoise and Guinea-fowl? No. The vulture triggers the porpoise, which means our nine trumpets get doubled every time eagle attacks. So once porpoise dies, we get a 50-50 dog, or at least access to a 50-50 dog. Like so, which is kind of important. If we move Guinea-fowl up, we don't get any trumpets outside of the 12 we start with, which is quite bad. So this is fine. I'm just sad that monkey is buffing cow rather than vulture. I need cow in front of vulture, otherwise vulture can't. That's not true. I could do this, but I think, okay, I think we just live with it. We are generating enough. We're generating enough. We're fine. We're getting a 50-50 dog. I just need to get the biggest creature I can and put it in front. That's what I need to do. Cake. I think I would rather have a tomato on this than cake. Okay, nothing here. Highlands cow again. Potate. Nah. He can face tank if he needs. It's a cow. It's dummy thick. We still haven't found... We've yet to roll the one creature I'm looking for. Which is... this one here. This was originally the creature I was looking for. We haven't yet seen it drop this round. Which is disappointing to me. Very disappointing. But here we are. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Lewis. I have to ask, was there one Savannah who was hanging around, enjoying the stream? That is a nasty looking cobra and the dog. This is pretty much the same combo I had last in our previous win. That was painful. Doesn't the Highland give trumpets according to its health? So would it help to get it buff unlocked? Yes, that's just exactly why I had it in front. Alright, so I think I'm done with trumpets. I'm gonna be honest. Trumpets, every time I encounter them, not terribly scary, even if they get that 150-50 dog, it just doesn't scale nearly as hard. I think we tried eco build next, which I don't think we can start going eco build to begin with. Because we don't get a whole lot of buffs to things. Because on tier 1, we don't have any strengths for bonus eco. Magpie gives us bonus eco, but nothing to do with it directly. Nothing tier 2. I think it's tier 3 is Weasel for more generation of gold. Yes, Meerkat for every 3 gold spent this turn. So when we get tier 3 is if we could really start pumping it out. She fell asleep. Oh no. Tier 3 is when Meerkat starts doing some modicum of help. Manta Ray would be a good. We have to do a 4 pet and Silver Fox as well. I think we do probably something like 4 pets. And something like 4 pets and massive amounts of eco. Magpie doesn't really help us. I don't have a reason to pick that up right now. Let's see the Misty Fangirls. Your hands feel like salt flats of Utah. That sounds painful. That sounds very painful. It's a draw. Great. Okay, nothing here. I guess I could put a groundhog in the back. Alright, level up Chipmunk once more. Store groundhog for later. Magpie does nothing. Bum, boom, bum, boom. A lot of Chipmunk. Chipmunk together is scary. Excellent. It is, in fact, not pleasant. I do not doubt you whatsoever. Alright, I'll get you to... not into that. Pick you up. Anything else here I'm looking for? Gazelle. I can get us plus 2, 2. I think we do this, this. It won't get us anything this turn or next. Okay. Yeah. Pain. Tiny dog, come to lie. Okay, so no gold here. We need to stop 1 gold for this. Oh, here we go. I'm not going to be doing faint. I should have saved this for next turn. Is there anything of tier 3 Death Rattler on sell? We're gonna be doing big things. Okay. Do I just get rid of this guy for something more? No. Okay. That'll do. Didn't save any gold? That is correct. Did not save any golds. It gained gold is strong. We tried. Alright, so we'll gain +2 out of this, which is cool. Oh, yay, meerkats! Alright, what do I replace with? Well, hello
Used to
there.
watch your stuff a lot more a few years ago. Still love your content though.
Hey, well, I'm glad you enjoy those fishes. We have fish. If I swap this guy here, I can get 2 levels up if I do this. There's no way to keep this as there. Alright, so we roll. Here we go. Give me a tier 4. Summon a 3/3 level 1 copy of the knocked out pet. Not a bad idea, but I don't think I'm gonna be playing around with that mechanic much. So we'll hang on to this. That magpie going crazy. We had some love in chat for Z Fishes coming in with the support. I'm glad you enjoy. Excellent. Switcher 3 watching, only 80 likes. That means you guys need to hit that like button, and that subscribe button, and that follow button. Remember, subscribing is free on YouTube. What pet would I want from tier 4? Literally none of them. Tier 5, however, I would be happy with octopus, fox. That's about it, really. Tier 6 is really what I'm into at the moment. So we will be waiting till next round. The thing is, I need to sell off every single one of these creatures. So I like actively do not want them. Okay. This man's got a big dog. Stingray? Did I pass over Stingray? Oh, yeah, there is Stingray there. Stingray I would like. However, to start with, we grab this guy. Octopus, great, love to see it. Let's do this as well. Well, nothing. Okay, so we don't want Magpie anymore. We don't want Meerkat anymore. We don't want Gazelle anymore. I think we probably have to stay with Magpie because I can't. It's so not useful. I'll freeze this guy. Just drop you here. I can get some bonus strength on everyone involved. This is a mistake. I'm gonna do it anyways, just in case we have an opportunity to up tier ourselves in the shop.
Would you consider doing more modded rounds of Star Sector? Yes. Yes, I would. In fact, it's one of the things I'm waiting for. If you remember, if you follow Star Sector or remember our last stream, we had a big segment on discussing the latest Star Sector patch notes. And once the mods catch up to it, or at some point in time after it releases, I will be super into. Save you. I'll be very, very much so doing that exactly. I'm looking for specifically the pirate playthrough is in my interests. That's unfortunate. Shifting my units around. Not critical of anything. Like, not a serious problem, but annoying nonetheless. Okay. Another octopi. So we merge you. Get us a 6. This is just not good enough. Like, I don't have scaling. I need more gold. And getting octopus now means I don't get more. Like, this is just bad. It's quite bad. Okay. Magpie just phase tanking, yes. Why skip Weasel? Because I didn't see it, that's why. Although, at this point, Weasel is not particularly amazing, but I didn't see it, is the reason. Oh, Maze Octopus lived for any attacks. This dog is gonna be a problem. It's a draw. Delicious Star Sector. Star Sector's so good. Okay, so we start with doing... saving this. Upgrading you for a tier 6 Feint ability. We don't have anything useful on Feint. Let's see. Gold on Feint was the Weasel, I believe, yes? Silver Fox would be nice to buff you. Catfish, love to buff you. We're not going to be running gold on Feint. Pterodon won't be working for us because I don't have Weasel and I don't intend to pick up Weasel right now. Oh, this is the one creature we were looking for last time. Okay. I'm also keen to take a solid one-off creature to replace Chipmunk. I understand that Chipmunk is kind of our front line right now. Okay. No, my magpie is sick. That's not amazing. It isn't amazing at all. Fortunately, big antler creature removes big dog creature. Okay. Like, this is not what good looks like. This is not what good looks like at all. Sure. Work toward level 6. Sure. Okay. I need to spend the chocolate. I can't hang on to the chocolate. I need those slots for I need those slots for waffle. Like, we don't have any gold generation. It's a problem. We've gone through this entire game attempting to force gold generation and found none of it. Like, this is not what you want it to look like. I mean, it's still working better than trumpets, but my lord. Alright, we'll slap you here. Get that upgrade rolling. Again, not the creature we're looking for. Okay. I'll put you here because at this point, I just need the thickness to work. Okay. Sap is relaxing to watch, not sure why. It's simple. It's an auto battler that doesn't have an entire tech tree of depth. Like, it's got depth, much more depth than you would superficially think, looking at what is ostensibly just a bunch of emotes. But man, just wait for Bird of Paradise. This game's gonna be over. Like, it only has a limited amount of time before I can reliably, you know, get value out of it. Like, it is, I guess we're keeping the antelope creature. No, we're keeping meerkat. There's Weasel. That's +1 gold. Can I keep Weasel alive is the question. Because I can replace meerkat, gazelle. At this point, I don't think we can get Weasel. Waffle, though. Okay. Mr. Fox? Oh, no. That isn't ideal. That isn't ideal at all. Definitely replaced it with chipmunk. Here, piggy, there, piggy, please go away. That's gonna be a dog. Oh, the dog gonna beat us here. No! Okay. Another octopus, can't pick up. I have so many level 3s. I don't think I've ever had this many level 3s. I'd not found the creature we're looking for. Like... yes. Come on. There are 2 creatures that I'm looking for. I've not found either of which. After so many rolls, it simply hasn't appeared. Okay. Whoa. Yep, that's it. We're knocked out. Okay. Well, I don't know what I can say about that. I don't know what I could have done better. I'm told I rolled past a fox. I didn't notice. It's entirely possible. Magpie, I think, is not super useful. So we're just going to ignore it. Is it better than... I'm not going to ignore it because it's better than several of the other options. Like, it's definitely stronger than Tamarin. So we'll not ignore it, but I'm also not going to stick with... I have no intention of staying with it. Kind of unlucky. That's what I suspect happened. Like, we missed critical creatures by virtue of them never appearing at any point in time in their run. And that's not something I can control. So... pick up you, and I guess moth to go with it. What happened to the videos? Seems many are missing. I I checked earlier today, like right before the stream started, and they seem to be just fine and present as they always are. Is there some video you're looking for in particular? To get good by rolling better. Entirely possible. Like, I just needed to roll more. Like, this isn't... Like, this just turns into a 4-5 is what that's going to turn into. Which doesn't really do much for me. Alright, anything on tier 3 I'm looking for. Meerkat and Weasel. Both of which are kind of important. The same start, man.
That's when the colors started to change.
Okay. Do you have to pay for the other pets and Super Auto pets? Pay for the other pets. I don't understand the question. Does every game eventually end up in a loss? No. I can play differently in a way that regularly leads, like, consistently to victory. We started this stream that I'm trying to do things differently because I know how to win, but it involves ignoring a lot of the new toys, and I would prefer not to do that. Because I want to play with the new toys instead of ignoring the new ones. Joking aside, you have trouble playing games that require luck. You always lose. Eh. If it's always, then it's not a game. Then it isn't a game about luck. But the managing luck is a skill of its own. Stoked. Alright, so we'll do this. Tier 4. I think there was nothing on tier 4 I wanted. There is Manta Ray. Okay, so now we can save up to 4 monies. Give this guy +4 for. So we sell Chipmunk. Go here. Oh, hello. We don't have the money for you this time. We will next. Okay. Emu, Hawk, Buff Pet can be good. Yeah. There's several good combos. The ones that I find are consistently good are the ones that, rather than play with trumpets or summons or anything of the sort, or even artillery, it's the ones that are just flat buff. You buff your creature. You get a 50-50, you win the game. That's how it works. That's just kind of how it goes. I'm trying to avoid doing that strategy, because getting a 50-50 is doable, is harder to do in this pack, but is doable. I just don't want to do it, because doing so pigeonholes you into a very specific set of units and such, and I would rather attempt to use some of the new toys rather than forcing myself to use, go one very specific build order. If I go for that build order, I win like 9 out of 10 times. It's crazy. But barring that, it's a little rough. Okay. Because right now we don't have any gold generation. which is makes the whole going for gold synergy thing quite difficult, you know? Okay, here we go. This is actual gold generation. Alright, here we go. That was very clearly just a human rolling their R's, which is a strange sound for a silver fox. Okay, so do I get rid of Magpie is the question. I think the answer is yes. 6-9. This gives +1 attack. Meerkat. No. It'll give 1/1 to adjacent. So we do this. We grab this. Okay. Now I need a way to buff any of my creatures to a meaningful degree. Okay. Don't forget about avocados. Avocados do not give you more gold, which is the problem that I'm suffering with right now. Okay. We need to put you in front so you get at least 1 attack off. I'm tempted to do double gazelle, as we were doing a moment ago. We just rolled into the same shops in the same pets in the shop. Alright, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? I'm looking for more manta ray. If I can get 2 more of those, it'll give me bonus gold. I'm looking for silver fox. On tier 6, I'm looking for a bird of paradise. I could do octopus catfish. We're not there yet. Octopus, avocado save? Yes, they do save gold, which is not generating gold. So it really doesn't help meaningfully. It's more of an efficiency thing. So I can either reroll twice now, which point I would be looking for specifically manta ray, or I can avocado and have an extra reroll, 3 extra rerolls for next turn where I can pick up manta ray or silver fox, which I think is the appropriate, the higher percentage play here. Okay. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy their Nabos Verdes. Nabos Verdes. And we get 2 attacks off. That's great. +2 gold. Alright, so we got +2 gold, +4 gold. So we got +4 gold this coming round, which is amazing. Avocado helps the gazelle. It does help the gazelle. It also doesn't scale. So it doesn't help us. Silver fox. Good. Gazelle. We have to keep it at this point. It's too linchpin to pass up. I would have loved to have had this earlier. I could replace Magpie with it now. This will give us plus gold. +1 gold. I think I'm not going to do that. Magpie, too big, too important. However, I will happily replace Magpie with another manta ray. Alright, 2 manta ray. That gets us a little bit more consistency. We can now spend each and every gold we have. At this point, avocados are reasonable. Okay. Do we start a second gazelle? No. I think we don't start a second gazelle. But I do purchase avocados every chance I get. As that will enable me to rear load our gold, which will buff gazelle every time. Which is not scaling, but it keeps us alive, and we don't have the lives to spend, so I just kind of have to go with it. And hope we find scaling at some point along the way. Like, I'm going to have to roll into a combo like octopus plus catfish is the plan. I think that's just the plan. Buying every avocado along the way, and if ever we get a turn where we don't get like 2+ avocados, we just lose, and that's all there is to it. Looks like we're getting pretty close here, boys. Alright, so we'll probably live this turn. Ooh, yes, fox, please. We get at least +2 gold out of that, which is nice. It's 4 gold. That's good. You love to see it. Okay. So now, tier 6 is here. This gives us an opportunity to do things. We now have access to Bird of Paradise and Catfish. We didn't find Octopus at any point in time, which is unfortunate. Bird of Paradise. Okay, this will cost us some gold, 2 gold specifically, but we get Bird of Paradise, which is important. There we go. There's fish. I think I hold off on Bird of Paradise is important, but man, I think I think we try Bird of Paradise and we don't go the fish route. I think we're going to make that decision and roll with it. Noticing we haven't found any avocados yet, which is a great concern to me. This, if we buy, will give everyone +1/1, which is kind of important. We sell you. And I desperately hope for an avocado, because if we don't get an avocado... oof. Oh, hello. Alright, but not having an avocado hurts us pretty badly, because avocados are what feed the gazelle, and the avocados are pretty much the only thing keeping us in the game. Barring... That means their next turn is going to have a dramatically weakened gazelle. Also, this is what I was talking about 50-50 creatures. literally just getting a single 50-50 is all it takes to run through these. So doing a build that gets you a 50-50 is kind of important if you want to win consistently. Oh yeah, so we only have a 40-40 here. Oh, hello. This is... We don't need a second avocado. We've already got a 50-50. I don't actually know this thing's base stats. It doesn't show me its base stats before buffs anywhere. I haven't been paying attention to it. Either way, this doesn't hurt our gold income, so I can do that just in case. Waffle? I am still tempted to get a second gazelle, but silver fox, we're keeping it. Avocado is more important, I think, than saving for the potential octopus combo. Okay. Hello there, NSF 110. Welcome in. Yeah, that's +3, that's +6 gold right there. Gazelle smash hard. Okay. Bird of Paradise. Work on that upgrade. Oyster purchase. Oyster sell. Here we go. Purchase. Sell. We are definitely getting to the point where we don't need avocados for the gazelle. I would just be purchasing them for the bird of paradise. We have so many of these catfish. Oh my god. Imagine if I had kept an octopus around, if I had gotten an octopus earlier and actually put it in the lot. Here we go. Bird of paradise upgrade. It's 3-3 for everyone involved. Alright, so no avocado this time. I have to get this next time. Couldn't have asked for something more, except for saving that pita as well. Alright, so we are rich. 50-50 is max? Yes, yes it is. We are rich. This is a gold build. Quite rich. And, we got it. We were not doing particularly hot, and then we got lucky finding like 3 rounds in a row where we managed to get double avocado, and with double avocado, 3 rounds in a row was all we needed to tech switch into the bird of paradise. It's kind of that was actually the difference maker. Alright, so now we get +6 gold just for having we get +6 gold every turn just for having an empty slot. We get +3 gold every time Silver Fox attacks. We get every time we spend 7 gold, 3 random friends gain 3-3, which is good because that's going to keep everyone else intact here. At some point I can pick up a 5th creature. But for now we spend this. And, what would I want 5th creature to be? Not Meerkat. Probably it's just some strong one-off, like... Another Bird of Paradise! Actually, though, another Bird of Paradise would be great. But strong one-off... doesn't... I don't have any positional, aside from Silver Fox, I don't have any real positional requirements. So So something like Emu would be fine. Crane would probably be the best one off right now. I think we'll hold out for Crane. That was a mistake. Weasel. Don't mind if I do. Not as powerful as Crane, but happy to have it fill up a slot. Or Gazelle. Gazelle Part 2. Like, that's just immediate goodness. Okay. Gazelle won't have... The moment I put Gazelle down, we'll lose out the strength of the Manta Ray. But I think we can live with that. Like, that's... We're a little thick here, guys. Got it. Just in case, I just wanted to have it. Just in case we lost one more round, we had the ability to run through it. So you guys know, I love eco builds, and I want to try that again. Just because it was good fun. Also his thickness. Gazelle 2, Electric Boogaloo. We absolutely got lucky in the early game, got lucky in the mid game, and I guess that by the end game it was just kind of sailing. But man, that was a little scary. His crazy music comes in with the support. Thank you, thank you. Hey you, time to stretch. Absolutely. Give me another excuse to stand up. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and let's do menacing hats. And I drank all my tea again. I'm gonna get it replaced with some juice. Hey, the golden doggo. The golden menace. Is there a 20 round mode? No. Is it possible to get my playlist, like the music you have in there? My playlist is not public because I do not have, it's not online. I don't actually, all the software used for it is strictly offline software. So, kind of, sort of, I need to update the playlist command because the playlist command does, there's a playlist 1 and a playlist 2 command, which has the songs, but not every song is on there because I did some modifications to it. You can use a playlist command to get a slightly outdated version. But if there's any one song in particular you're looking for, obviously it will be displayed in the bottom right corner at all points in time. Like, I don't use Spotify or anything like that. Alright. Was tier 3 looking for Weasel? It's not a Weasel. It is, however, placement for Groundhog. I like how the goose is in attack formation. Yes! Yes, yes it is. Makes me laugh every time. Alright. Monkey. Oh well, here we go. Okay. I can attack formation goose. Some geese that hang around my backyard area. They're very loud creatures. Being geese and all. Yeah, I know. Alright, so we swap Bulldog out for you, and we do this for you, and we just start the upgrade process for you. Let's specifically do this. That'll be our tier 4. I don't mind picking up more Magpie. Get it out for Moth. I already know what to buy next turn. Yes, of course. I try to sometimes I try to save for as much as I can. Like I plan ahead as much as I can. Like I generally want to know what exactly I'm buying next turn and already have a plan for the turn after that. Because otherwise, it's just things get suffering. Things get bad. All right, so we're not playing with that guy right here. We are rolling for Avocado, which is a blind pickup. We are also rolling for Weasel, which I cannot take this turn. We'll have to take it next. Having to invest our monies. Doggo, no. I'm so glad that person had cake on it because we would not have survived if without it. All right. I think this time we do this gazelle and replace this. Ooh, actually replace moth. No, chipmunk. Chipmunk with weasel. Okay. Moth. Moth in for second magpie, maybe. Okay, this is a turn. Okay. So we should probably slam the opponents this time around. I imagine not terribly. Okay, well, that's a big lizard, and it's only going to get bigger. Wow, this guy had a great hand there. It's a group. Alright, so first off, we do this. Second, not interested. We're going to be stacking these. The +1 gold is necessary. For now. Meerkat, however, is not. As much as I very, very much so want it to be, yeah, we need to front load our damage here. Except for Weasel, who needs to guarantee go away. I would like to have these two merge, which I cannot do without a third magpie, which is here. But if I do that, it still works. I can merge you by you. We still only save 2. And keep Meerkat for next round. Okay. Still no avocados, which is understandable. Alas. Remember last time we were saved by the avocados. We needed the avocados to keep us alive, and we didn't have them. Or we had them. This time we don't have them, so we may not survive. Like, that was purely RNG to make it through that stage of the game. Okay, so double Meerkat, or double Weasel. Good. Merge you as well. There's a crane. which was actually quite a reasonable one of. And I think probably a more reasonable one of than the meerkat. This will give +3 attack or +5 attack to what? Nah, I'm sorry. This is not as strong as just standard crane. For the same build, crane is stronger. And it scales better as well. Yeah, here we go. Do we survive? No. But it's close. Remember the guacamole? I've actually been... Well, I've kind of moved away from it now, but... Did I unlock the background that I wanted? No, I did not. Okay. Cave. Cave. Or snowfield. Entrance, though. Yeah. I want it. Okay. Backgrounds. No. Inventor hat. Stop it. Not super into most of these hats. I guess I'm just not a hat kind of guy. Got a real civil engineer hat. I've got a scout hat. Probably do something like the witch hat or the wizard hat at some point. But it has a gold once more. Missy avocado? I completely did not see that. Which happens sometimes. Okay, the booming illegal organisms. I like the portal. Slammin'. A bulldog start is just, it's just good to start with. Okay, another one of you. Got magpies. I'm going to double up on the magpie here because a 2-5 is just far better than a far better than a 1-4, and by a lot. We tried so hard. And this is why we get the magpie with stats rather than 2 magpies for the meme. Alright, next. Nothing here. Nothing here. Gazelle. And we're pretty much hard rolling for gazelle at the moment. And magpies. I'll pick you up and stop here. I will take a bulldog or a possum if we find it for the attempt to level up. However, beyond that, this man's been feeding his bulldog too many apples. Way too many apples. It's okay. I understand. Alright, Gazelle Part 2. And Bulldog. Alright, so do we get Meerkat? Nope. Not Meerkat. I'm looking for Weasel. Didn't get it, by the way. Got Beta Fish instead. Which isn't a terrible thing. We can pick this. Oh, that's gonna buff beta fish, but gazelle too good here. Silk moth for beta fish, I think, is a good choice. Can swap these around. Bulldog in the back, bulldog in the back. Roll once and leave. I get only 1 gold. Okay. Moving on. If your bananas are crunchy, you've got some problems. I mean, I guess it depends on how you cook your bananas. I've seen some pretty tasty banana crisps. Yeah, beta gazelle was a good stopgap here. Unfortunately, it's a lot closer than I wanted to be. Looking for a specific type of build? I'm looking for an eco-based build, yes. It's very specifically economy. Because I very, very much so enjoy economy builds. Alright, so we're hard rolling for avocado. Work toward this next tier, as well as another magpie. Alright. There we go. That's bad. I'm getting deeply inefficient with all this rolling. Slug. Honestly, I should probably just start appling the gazelle. Here we go. Okay, so I can't pick it up this turn because I need to save 2 monies. So we have to roll twice. Don't get anything. Moving on. Alright. That is a large ant, as we have seen time and time again. Yeah, we're rolling too much, falling behind. We have fallen behind the curve. Hard looking for specific creatures and not obtaining them. Tier 5, not what we're looking for on that one. I will happily pick up. Start working toward a 2nd level of view. We roll once. Buy the apple, put it on this one. There we go. Next. How many trumps are we looking for this? Not many. We can survive this. Dog definitely needs to go. We're way past that point. Osprey in for dog. 3, 2, 1. Yes. Okay. Weasel. Weasel in for Osprey. We haven't found avocados, and that makes me sad. Okay. Would like another gazelle, would like an avocado as well. Let's see, that's on death. We are going to have to deal with a mega lizard. Fortunately, we one-shot it. If we didn't one-shot it, that would have been a big problem. I didn't put Weasel in front. Weasel needs to be in front. That's a mistake. Okay, alright, Manta Ray, this is important. To replace some creatures here. The question is, do I what needs to go first. Ideally, we get another gazelle first so I can up tier to 6. It's not going to happen, I suspect. So we get rid of Perf.
Your experience with this game reminds me of the meta in the Battle Royale, auto chess in Hearthstone. Like with Gold Grubber being the big meta.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, understandable. Thank you, Crazy Moose, coming with the everything is always on fire. The gold grubber. It's only because I'm playing with the, specifically the, gold generation builds, rather than anything else. Alright, so this is what I'm looking for here. Oh. If I could octopus avocado mist. Did I actually? Okay. Did I actually just scroll past an avocado? Like, did I actually? I am looking on stream right now. As I bought the animal. Oh my god, there was an avocado right there. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's really bad. We still have 3 lives. Obviously, this is not ideal. We can replace the beta fish and the weasel with the catfish and the octopus. Have to get specifically both catfish and octopus though. Okay. Work on upgrading you. Here we go. This doesn't help me. Doesn't help me. Okay. Next. I can't believe I scrolled past avocados again. Like, that's... Why am I like this? Ho. Very close. Alright. I'll put you on here because you are the thing that keeps us intact. I don't need it right now. I need to scroll for avocados and probably level ups more than anything else. Weasel up. Work on this. So either Bird of Paradise goes in place of Beta Fish, or... Let's say that... Oh my god, we're hitting so many chocolates. Fox. Fox in for Beta Fish. Is that a good deal? Yes. That's +1 gold. Alright, that'll do. I know, right? Alright, so that's a bit of gold for us. We should rinse this, as this won't slaughter us due to the thickness. Yes. Victory once more. I'll pick this up. Insta-buy the avocado. Here we go. Okay, so we lose out 3 golds. 4 gold per turn is kind of good. And that 4 gold per turn gives us an extra roll on these guys. This can now go in front. There is a bit of anti-synergy here. I probably shouldn't have sold... Okay, I've made a mistake. I have definitely made a mistake. Going to do this so it gives us money back. Okay. I've made a mistake. I should have gotten rid of this instead of... I should have gotten rid of this instead of the other two. I didn't think that through. I didn't think that through at all. That was a mistake on my part. It's actually a pretty hefty mistake on my part. Now that I think about it. Oh, this is not good. Yeah. We survive. I'm learning. Okay, so you go here. I will be searching for those same creatures again. Spend 7 golds. I need to keep this right now until I get up the other creatures, but I want this at some point. Silver Fox. I want more of them before I swap back to it. Silver Fox, that'll get me at least +2 a turn compared to +6. I can't. I think it's too late. I think we've messed ourselves up here. Because this guy will keep buffing. I think I've got to live with my mistakes and just hope that we make it through. And I'll have to do it again next time. Okay, do it differently next time. So this variant is less synergist with money than it is a traditional just buy everything in the shop because I have so much money, which works for me, but I should have handled that differently. Yeah. We're running a little low on these funds. Okay, the only one that doesn't get pita bread is the octopus, because the octopus doesn't it doesn't get buffed like the other creatures do. Fish again. Fish again. Okay. This could have been a much stronger run, but I think we got a solid chance of making it through anyways. I just have to win the next 3 rounds, which is possible. It's finding some pretty tough opponents for us here, but Gazelle's strong. Very strong. Okay. Whew, that's a whole lot of buff. 3x on you. And we get another fish. Oh my god. Never had a maxed fish before. Alright then. Let's see. I think we just keep going with the buffs on these guys. The question is, do we Gazelle? I think we buff Gazelle for now. because I want it closer to that 50-50, as close as possible, that is to say. And I do think we... God, this pains me so much. Here we go. We need generation before we do this. It's not gonna happen. Stop trying to make it happen. I've made a mistake. I have to live with my decisions now. What pet are we looking for? More of the same. More octopus, specifically. I found exactly one octopus, which is not many octopus. My lord. Oh no, please no touch. Okay. Alright. We did it! If you have an open space to buy sell, the oyster is always a net profit. Oyster is not net profit. It's exactly net neutral. There aren't a whole lot of good buy sell things. Not this time around. Okay, we definitely get this guy up here. We don't have to rely... Oh, waffle. Yes, please. Would love to have more actual octopus, though. Alright, so that's going to be a 50-50. I'll save avocado for next round. It's profit. You buy it for 3, you sell it for 3. Wait a minute. Is it plus 3? You know, you're correct. It is plusy. That's its special ability reads plus 3. That makes sense. The sell is always plus 1. Alright, we did it. Another gold build. Alright, so I want to try it again, but this time, don't mess up the 5th slot. Like that. Do I goose? I think I goose. Magpie. The lush tentacles. Aw, my goose missed. It's fine. We still slam with superior stats. Alright. Double magpie. Extra magpie. No. Might as well freeze it. There is a chance, nonetheless, of getting the double up tier in the shop. Alright, so we're going to have to deal with the dog this time. No, goose! We missed. I think magpie does it. He does. Okay, so we do magpie level up, getting us a beta fish, which is just a solid pickup. So we'll do that. This, save you for next time. Yeah, looks good to me. Goose for next time as well. In what way would tentacles appear lush? Use your imagination. Some people do. That's a thick magpie he's got up there. Almost as thick as mine. That dog jumped in at the last moment to save. Alright, if I try for level 3, just looking for Weasel, really. I could live with a few creatures in level 3. Musk Ox is not one of them. What are we switching out for beta? Fish. What are we switching out for next? Magpie. Chipmunk? Chipmunk. We'll tuck beta fish here. Big boy in the back, in the rear with the gear. I can live with this. None of these creatures are staying with us for the full game, so I'm not keen to keep them around. I will not be picking up more goose. Please don't use imagination. But imagination is fun. Is I believe. This Osk creature. Uh-oh. Well, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Do I care about beta? Might as well. So at this point, I am hard rolling for Gazelle. And... let's check tier 4. Nope. Okay, so I'm hard rolling for Gazelle and not Meerkat, not Stoat. It's Weasel, which is basically the same thing. This is gonna hurt. It did. Fortunately, we don't win this, and by a lot. Okay. Nope. Nope. Weasel. Replace Goose. Get us some more funds to play with here. No. There's nothing else here I'm looking for, not at this tier. There was a Gazelle there! Oh! Oh! That was my chance! Alright. That was my chance to survive this, I think. Will the Gamer Knight welcome in, as well as not Slip Nip. Okay. This looks like a loss. It's not going well, that's for sure. Tier 5 creature? No. Alright, so hard rolling for a Gazelle. I understand full well that I've already passed one. There's a Gazelle. Alright, so if we replace you, we can get you in here. Okay. We just have to not die. Not die this turn. There's also Manta Ray here. If we can merge these two, replace Manta Ray and Beta Fish, perhaps? Probably the way to go. Okay. We have to keep the Corvid around long enough to give any amount of strength. We're super dead this turn. Like, this is not close, and by a lot. Okay. Do we make it the rest of this match without taking any damage? Okay, so I need to lose a creature. I need to purchase Manta Ray. I need to lose another creature. It's gotta be this one. I need to double purchase these. I need to roll twice. I also need to not lose this round, which I find extraordinarily unlikely, because my hand this turn is weaker than last time, and we were already behind. Oh yeah, this is a problem. Yeah, okay. It's been fun. We'll have to... Unlucky rolls. Unlucky rolls. You have to try this again next time. Okay, let's redo this. Restart. Chipmunk Goose Goose is I'll do it. Alright, here we go. It's a hard ask? Yeah, that was not. I had to take the risk, because it's even if it's a 99% chance of loss, it's better chances of victory than the other options. Alright, goose into goose. Reroll once. Extra chipmunk, extra goose as well, which is cool. Chipmunk is the stronger choice right this moment. Actually, goose in front with moth behind. Yes, goose, do goose things, please. Goose taking the lead with an early victory. Excellent. Alright then, merge the goose, pick up weasel, merge chipmunk, pick up goose. We are rolling for gazelle, That's double moth. Still rolling for gazelle. Alright, moving on. Should I have moved? No, it's still a good loadout. This is still the appropriate lineup. I forgot to verify if my lineup was proper. Character order. It was. However, I think I want to put this guy in front just to guarantee. So 1, 2, do we get another weasel? We do. Super lucky. Upgrade you. And there's the gazelle that we were hoping and dreaming for. Excellent. I do want 2 more geese. We can get an entire flock. Also keen for a chipmunk. We'll be selling that one soon. That is quite an impressive guinea fowl already. Okay. Oh, bonus weasel. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so first off, what are we jumping out here? Chipmunk or silk moth? I think chipmunk, despite the opportunity for punching up. Looking for more weasel? Think more weasel. Replace moth for weasel is the question. I think yes is the answer. Here we go. All right. So that's a lot of weasel. I realize now that I put the weasel too far behind. So unless we get a draw this turn, I'm going to be missing out on gold, which is a mistake. Looks like we're going to lose this turn, so not missing out on gold. Means we get a notably buff gazelle in the process, which I'm okay with. Insta purchase avocado every time. Insta purchase avocado every time. Insta purchase avocado every time. This is my life now. Not going for tier 3 goose, which is not worth it. It might be worth trying, but I already have bit of our turn. Next turn lined up. Alright, so next turn, they're gonna need all the luck in the world to defeat our gazelle, because it's gonna be a nightmare for every creature. We're definitely losing this one. Okay, 2 lives left. Not a great start. But that's a 16-16, which goes back here. We need to make sure not to... Tier 5 crane, work on it. Pick this up immediately. Another avocado. Meerkat. In for goose. Yes. Okay, here we go. Another meerkat. Don't mind if I do. We can't weasel again, guys. That's too much weasel. There's not enough space for it. There's an avocado and another meerkat. That'll get us a level 5 jump again and an avocado for next turn. I can work with that. Have both fruits of power, the avocado and the eggplant. Yes. Why are you like this? What are you... Like, actually, what are you doing, though? Why did you just kamikaze your dudes? Okay. What does avocado do? It spend 3 gold this turn, obtain 3 gold next turn. Like tier 5 wolf, nope. So it doesn't actually give me money, it just changes how much money I have to spend each turn. Alright, Manta Ray, here we go. So we do this. We'll keep this guy around. Do we do Meerkat? I think we don't do Meerkat because we need 4 creatures and Meerkat just isn't up to the power level of Manta Ray. This also means we want probably lined up like this so that Crane doesn't get sniped. At least not as easily. We're back to rolling for avocado. Alright, nice. There we go. Oh, that weasel is wild. Yes, yes it is. Alright, so our gazelle not nearly the same power level as last time, which is not a surprise. Okay, they have a heap load of creatures here. And it's a draw, which is honestly at this point getting to be not good for me. Okay, okay, this is better. Melon armor on you. I think we want to buff this guy. And on you. More monies. Oof. I think Gazelle is higher priority here. We need this level 2 so we double our HP gains. That way we can keep up, because our Gazelle not gonna upkeep this level of HP gains for next round, and it's going to hurt, and we need to stop that because we only have 2 lives, which is not many lives to work around with. I am somewhat disappointed that our Weasel is actually performing incredibly well. What is this madness? This is Super Auto Pets, the favorite mobile game you can play on your phone. It's actually quite good. Alright, insta-buy avocado. Another Gazelle level up. There we go. Pterodactyl, Pterodon. Not into it. Yes. That's costs 2 plus 1 to everyone. We are definitely doing Gazelle first because we're coming close to falling behind the curve. Oh my god. This is what happens when you have 20 coins to roll on a turn. You just collect everything you want. How's this game going? It's going very well. When you have gold pack, do you only fight gold packs? You can set it to fight whichever packs you want. Typically, you only want to do, unless you're doing every pack, you generally only want to do specifically the packs that you are facing against, because otherwise you wouldn't balance concerns. Like the game on the initial release, the starter pack, was insanely powerful compared to everything else so far. So if you're against the standard starter creatures, you're gonna have a bad day. Real bad day. I think next we do Crane. Do Crane and Crane. That's still not a synergist creature. Here we go. We will lose 4 gold per turn, but we would gain scaling. I think we hold until we get Fox. And then we swap this, and with Fox, we get scaling involved as well. Man, that's gonna hurt. Crane is ideally the thing that we pick up later, but we got it so early I couldn't pass it up. Yeah, I'll hang on to it. Even though I'm going to likely be selling off the Manta Ray here. There's also a chance that we don't have to do any changes. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, well that's a good combo on their part. Snake is doing a lot of work here. Wow. Wow. That was an artillery squadron. Alright, there's Fox. Okay, so we dip this, pick up these 2, and we immediately start upgrading Fox, I think. Yeah, we need the gold because the gold synergizes better with the Gazelle. Okay. Already maxed Weasel. Honestly, probably just buy the pretzel. Put it on Gazelle. It's like an apple, but not nearly as good as an apple. Well, it's like an apple, but exactly an apple. Alright. Tomato... Not going to keep... I would rather attempt to roll for avocado. Hey there, Mrs. Celsius. Welcome in. It's +1 golds. It's +3 golds. We get a heal and the melon. And reroll. Sweet. Alright, so we don't have a slot for Octopus, which is fine. Honestly, I think we put this on Fox, and we try to get Fox to live for any amount of time longer. Obviously, our Gazelle isn't nearly as buff, but we have scaling now. We auto-buy Avocado. The scaling option means that if we live for any amount of turns longer, then we get immensely more powerful than we were with just the 4 creatures. Okay, this is good. We'll get 2 attacks. We'll get... That's 3... Oh wait, this has limited casts? I think it only works twice per turn, so that's +2 golds? That's plus 3 more golds. That's plus 5 golds. We'll add, you know, plus 15 to our gazelle. Alright. We're stabilized. We are winning matches 3 times, so that's up to 3. Great. So now we can get up to 6 golds. We don't have a slot for oyster, which does make me sad, but totally worth it. Okay. Now we have more consistent. Oyster just gives us +1 and gives us some more gold to play with for Bird of Paradise, but this gives us consistently more gold every turn and synergizes more of the gazelle, so we can keep our gazelle up there. Alright, sweet. Don't get to trigger that again this turn. There we go, +2 for everyone. Yeah, I'll put you on here. Alright, sweet. And an avocado for next turn. You'll love to see it. And Crane is keeping in the game. That's the idea. That is absolutely the idea. So we've had a win with only 4 characters going full gold. And this time, we're looking very, very strong with our current loadout. And that says it'd be a big dog. And we're looking to we're looking stabilized and to outscale everything. I suspect unless someone has an incredibly high scaling build, we're talking like early octopus, early fish, or a similar eco build, then we're probably not going to be in danger here of losing our last life. So we have substantive gains in our future. Far above average, to say the least. No. Keep those 2 for next turn. And roll it. Alright, nice. Okay. Am I playing with viewers? Not all that's time, no. Not at this time. This game is on the Apple Store. You're getting it learning. This game is good. This is why I made the decision to swap out Ray with the with these two other creatures. Like we're getting more gold off of it than we are from Ray. And than we were with Ray, and we get an entire extra creature off of it, which is just a scale and power that's beyond what Ray was giving us. Alright, we'll get you to heal avocado for this. Okay, we can't use catfish or blue-ringed octopus with this combo, which does make me sad. But the avocado is a good unit. Look at this. We've had so much money. We've been able to roll ourselves to level 3 on everything but Bird of Paradise. Everything. We're maxed out. We have a full team of level 3s. A full team of level 3s. This is how much money we make. We are just buying victory. The only thing I could purchase right now is avocado and food. It's food. It's the only thing I can purchase. Can't even purchase a chocolate. Got nowhere to put it. We're rich. Now 50-50 dog lost. That dude must have been devastated. This is not a like, what is this? What is this we're facing here? Dude's got 48. Look, 48. He's gonna bring a 50-50 dog. And you know what's gonna happen to it? It's gonna get slapped. It's gonna get slapped super hard. Not even close, baby. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what happens when you don't make the mistake of selling off your good things. Oh, Lord. That's a good time all around. I told you, man. The or missing avocados. Yeah, or missing avocados. Yeah, that's don't miss your avocados, guys. Just don't do it. It's kind of important that you don't do it. At least when you're rolling this build. Because money's... I like money builds because eco lets me do things. Lets me do important things. Like, maximize my level 3s. It's called financing the war with money we don't have. The melon buff is overpowered. It is one of the stronger buffs. It's not on the same level as coconut. But, like, it is pretty good. Eat your avocado toast? Yes. Yes, yes, we shall do that. Speaking of which, I'm going to have to go grab some avocado toast of my own because you guys have mentioned avocado toast and it's just now I'm hungry. Gotta get some food. So what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna wind this stream down for now. If you guys want to come and join the fun here, it looks like Winter is casting Beyond versus Max Packs, which is a great time. Max Packs always... I mean, I don't know what to expect here. I don't think anyone does in this matchup. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and go join Winter for this enjoyable experience. So have a good night, guys. And I'll see you guys later. I want to see the number reach 69 before we raid, because 69 is the funny number. So come on, guys, follow, jump over. Make sure to when we get into the chat, make sure to spam that chat with all of your favorite StarCraft goodies. Like, look at that, losing a Reaper. How could they? Max Packs. Doing a good job dealing with Beyond here. You love to see it. Alright, one more. There we go. Now, Winter is not going to be reacting to the raid right here because he's in the middle of a cast. So, it has been a great time. But for now,